Hello. Hi, everyone. Hi. Hello. Happy Friday. Fuck's sake, finally Friday. How y'all doing? Stop. I missed you. Congrats on the first for now. Hope everyone's doing well. We are finally Friday. Finally. My god. This week took forever. I want to murder someone this week. And today nearly happened. If it wasn't for the fact that the other person I wanted to, the person was so far away. Oh my god. TLDR, someone was putting their nose somewhere they shouldn't be, and me telling them don't be there, and they were not listening. But yeah, we are Friday. We are alive. I am alive. Need someone to answer someone quickly. Uh, all right. Sorry. Was answering someone else. All right. Tonight we continue our Rel Reborn because I need to get the fuck out of that expansion. Well, the base game to reach Evan's Ward. Hey, let me before I forget this time. There it is. So the question is, you guys have sound. You guys have sound. Okay. We're good. Fucking finally. Uh okay, okay. Hi. Hello. Drops are enabled too. So if I done everything right, you guys, if was it's an hour, will receive a special badge. Hey, where were we? We were during Before the Fall Part 1, that I remember. Do I talk about the what I saw today? I wish I could say like, oh, I was present. I was there, guys. I saw the announcement. No, it's not. I was True Twitch. Uh. Alright, here you go. Hey, what's the quest? Eater on the yes. Okay, yeah, I remember. Okay, let me pull up the. Let me pull up the thing. Let me pull up the thing. Give me a sec. 14 wiki my scenario quest because we are getting closer. So much close. So much close. This is Shiva. Eater on demand. Yes. Oh, fucking finally. Okay. Yes. This is that we enter the long streak of part 2. You know what? I think today we're pushing it. We're pushing to Evan's Ward. We're going to push to Evan's Ward. I'm going to do to Evan's Ward. We're going to start Evan's Ward. And I'm going to unlock Dark Knight. And starting next week, we are in Evan's Ward. And for fuck's sake, I'm playing with my new my own character just because I'm going to avoid the whole leveling thing. Okay, it's the quest. Oh, you know what I forgot? My bottle of water. Be right back. Okay. I know what I'll do. I'm going to play through. And there is Wait, is this still a duty? Ooh. Maybe not. This might have changed. Hey. Okay. Because I heard that this one thing changed. I don't know. Well, let's see. Here, I forgot. Forget. I believe Buenbrida has requested a gathering of the Scions. I assume there has been some progress concerning our efforts to come out of the ancient. For inform her that our business with the Ish Guardian is concluded for the moment. I shall be along once I completed my communications with the Crystal Braves. Oh, how much we were so close. Oh no, it was a perfect point to stop. Wait, no, we need to speak with her first. Yeah, we need to speak with her outside. I will say, what was shown today at FanFest gave me hope for the future of the story. Although with your talk of dragons, wonderful, because Asians are next on the menu. Let's head into the solar, shall we? Alright. We head to the solar. The solar. Let's go. Here's a cutscene. Feels cutscene.
Now that everything's calmed down a bit, relatively speaking, I mean, I thought it might be a good time to share our progress on the weapon. I believe we're on the verge of a breakthrough.
Well, don't keep us all in suspense.
Just in case anyone's forgotten, let's start by reviewing what we already know. So, an Ascian is an immortal because its soul doesn't return to the ethereal realm when its host is defeated. Instead, it flees to the place that lies between our world and the void. Therefore, the first step to permanently defeating an Ascian is preventing its soul from making this journey. And if you recall, when we last gathered here, I had verified that white auracite has adequate capacity to entrap the beings, albeit only briefly.
Which left the small matter of their extermination.
Aye. To unmake an Ascian soul, one must needs smite it with a concentrated burst, or blade, of purest ether. However, we wanted for both the data and the means to forge such a weapon.
Short of experimenting on an actual Ascian, you see, there's no way to gauge how much ether its soul is made of. As such, we don't know what etheric density our blade needs to have in order for it to work.
So we'll just have to make the densest blade we can and hope for the best. Though that would require a lot of ether.
Yes.
Hang on a minute. Why didn't we think of this before? White auracite can hold an absolute heap of ether, can't it?
But not for long.
Please tell me you're joking. God's sakes, Ida. I feel as though I'm reliving the same scene over and over with you. How many times do you need to be told that white auricite cannot store ether for long periods? Being intangible matter, ether is given to dispersion. Only in its crystallized form is it a stable source of energy. I will test you later on this, so see to it you do not forget.
Thank you.
Right, yes. It's all coming back to me.
Thank you, Papa Limo.
So our hopes rest on good old crystals again, do they? While they are certainly reliable, they leave something to be desired in the area of portability.
Indeed. I am reminded of the quantity of corrupted crystals required to thwart Leviathan, and the extraordinary lengths to which the Lamentsons went to transport them. What if it should prove that a similar quantity was needed to destroy an Ascian soul? Or still more?
I do not envy the poor sod who has to lug all of that around, on the off chance that an Ascian appears.
That's the very problem we set out to solve. And I reckon we've found the answer. If it isn't practical to lug around the ether we need, we'll just have to draw upon another source. And the only viable source is the land.
If you mean to tap the Great River of Ether, know that it will entail considerable risk. Meddling with the currents may well induce a surge like to the one which despoiled Mordona.
Give me a bit more credit, will you? Why would we need to tap the river when there are veritable reservoirs jutting out all over the land? Aye, I speak of corrupted crystals. It might be that their aspect is out of balance, but a crystal's a crystal. It contains ether, and we can help ourselves to it.
While corrupted crystals are indeed abundant, there is no guarantee that they will be in close proximity at a crucial moment.
I hope you're all taking notes. It's nerd talk time.
But what if
There's
we
going
don't
to be a
need them
test.
to be? What if we could tap their power from afar? A malm away, say? If we could do that, we'd have ready access to ether aplenty in almost every corner of Eorzea. I've yet to put my theories to the proof, but I've got a good feeling about this. If no one has any objections, I'd like to see where this avenue leads.
If you think it worth your while, you have my blessing. But tell us, what are your theories? I, for one, am most eager to understand the process, however vaguely.
I thought you might say that, but no one wants to listen to boring old theories all day, do they? I know I don't. So with your permission, I'd like to try something a bit more hands-on. I've already built an etheric siphon especially for this purpose, and I've been meaning to try it out. Thing is, the profusion of corrupted crystals in Mordona makes it something of a high-risk testing ground. If anything goes awry with the siphon, it would be better if it didn't happen within spitting distance of quite so much ether. Ideally, I need an isolated specimen. Does anyone know where I can find one?
She got the trigger for a bomb!
May I suggest northern Thanalan? There you will find corrupted crystals of middling size, standing a reasonable distance apart.
Oh.
Ideal for your needs, I should have thought. Oh, and if you do elect to visit the place, I should be much obliged if you would assist me in another matter while you are in the area.
Of course.
Has something happened?
Movement has been observed at Castrum Meridianum. During Operation Archon, the Alliance dealt the stronghold a heavy blow. Its facilities were extensively damaged, and its garrison reduced to a fraction of its former strength. Not long after our forces withdrew, however, their ranks were replenished by reinforcements from Castrum's sentry. They now seek to rebuild, and to this end they have their sights set upon the ceruleum processing plant. Having lost the Empire's support, the 14th Legion lacks the resources to sustain itself. To them, this is a bid for survival, and they will doubtless fight like desperate men. Though I have dispatched the Crystal Braves, I fear their strength alone may not suffice to stay the Imperial assault. I would request the Scion's aid in the defensive effort.
But you don't trust your men?
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to inveigle us into fighting your battle with the promise of shiny crystals.
Yes.
Well then, consider me inveigled. I won't lie, the crystals you speak of sound perfect, so the Garleans have to go. Besides, we can't afford to beat about the bush. There's no telling when the Arsians will next appear.
Thine eagerness to hurl thyself into the jaws of danger cometh as little surprise. Exercise due caution, I prithee.
Though you have become a crystal brave, you are yet a scion, Alphino. We could hardly refuse you.
Yes, we can say no. I fully say no.
Pray, join the crystal braves and lend them your support.
No.
Ingrid and Papa Limo shall accompany you.
Fuck you. No. No. No.
Ida and Yashtola, in the meantime, I would have you assist Moonbreeder. Scout out the crystal clusters, that the testing may commence as soon as the Garlean threat has been eliminated.
Say that name again? That sounded weird. I don't know
If
why.
it please you, I shall continue mine own experiments on white orosite.
Thank you, Arianger. Everyone, pray see to your preparations and depart as soon as you are able. Go well, and be safe.
I might have given an idea to someone. Alright. Alright, speak with Alpha now, of course. Hey, rich boy, we gave you an army and you still come to us? Shame. It would seem to that events have once more conspired to rob us of rest and recuperation. I wonder because of who, motherfucker? Though I would wish it otherwise, I must ask that you head straight away to the processing plant. The fort have already deployed to the area and await the arrival of the Scions. Wilfred will brief you on the developing situation. Meanwhile, I must rendezvous with Captain Nilberg at our headquarters in Ulda. I shall take commands of our force there with the lighter heart, knowing that you go to the support of the front lines. You know what I forget the worst to do? Is to raise my monitor up. It's too low. Oh, stop the disable. Alright. Your duties take you to the northern town, do they not? Yes, what's up? We too must say our farewells to the Rising Storm for a time. Philemon travels to Ulda, and we shall serve at as her escort. On Mother's behest, I got to contact certain of all acquaintance in the Gilded City. We are beset on all sides by civil unrest and imperial machination. I know what to read. Threatened by primal and troubled by dragons. We need all the allies we can muster. Many of my friends hold positions of power, you see, and it is my hope that they can be conceived to aid the science cause. If past events has taught us anything, then we know that yours must present a united front, or we shall fall. You know what? I'm blessing myself a sticky note right the fuck now. Raise monitor. There we go. Can't miss it. I probably might know Stetter side as not only as his mother, but also as a colleague. A colleague with influential connection, but I fear that Ulda has become a place of danger even for one so familiar with her streets. Ah, hold beside the blackguard that so much as glare in your direction, my lady. I love this guy. This, like, I miss this guy. We don't see him as much. Must be well for today, seems. Like this is a duo that we don't see much. And there is reason for it. I won't say too much, but yeah. Shall we be on our way then? A wassa. There you go. Get the fuck out. Good job. GG. See you next time. Your turn. Go away. Door's on the right. God damn you. Syrian processing plant. Teleport. Yep, I just gave an idea to someone. All right. Hey, you. What's up? Commodore Oliveira sent word that you're becoming a veteran of your talent is most welcome. Not that I don't think we can handle the situation, mind you. I've learned a trick or two since that disaster with Amalja. But returning to the task at hand, the Flames Reconnaissance Scout have reported Imperial soldiers assembling at Roban's Push. Such a force is likely interested in only one thing, getting their hand on the resource found here at the processing plant. The galleon could begin marching on us at any time. I speak with Lieutenant Eldestein that we might uncoordinate our counter strategy. Yeah, sure. In the meantime, I will inform the others that we have arrived, but that will become enticing. Getting weird. So yeah, it tells the tale of you deep during the Operation Archons. Like could reminiscence about the old time, but I fear more pressing matters require attention. The civilian draftsmen, you see, have come across several highly suspicious crates within the boundaries of the processing plant. And my sniper take a closer look, and our worst fear will confirm. These boxes contain powerful explosive device of Imperial design, no less. On my order, the flame station here are conducting a true sweep of the compound as we speak. Though it troubles me that we were unable to apprehend the Imperial spy behind this, I have faith that our man will be able to neutralize our threat now. In the meantime, our scouts bringing troubled news of the latest movement of the Imperial army. I will once again ask for your aid. Actually, this should be me. Yeah, alright. We're on track. We've been keeping a close eye on the Guardian garrison, which seems the Imperial have finally begun to immobilize. According to reconnaissance report that we just came in, the squad seen leaving the castle are too few numbers to effectively take an hold our position. It will likely mount a swift assault and focus on the acquisition of resource. I have, of course, also shared this report with the Crystal Brave. They've decided to take the field to meet this assault head-on. I have apprised your fellow Scions of this situation and heartened to know that they will be joining the effort. Pray report to Lieutenant Alien and lend your much welcome strength to the counter-offensive. Alright. I'm being sent to the front line. What's up, buddies? Oh, there's a lot more people. Actually, with us, I'm sure, as Lieutenant Eldestein explained, the Guardian have deployed a small force from Castro Meridianum. Their main column assembled to sit north to Dalamun's Talon. We've also spied several squads attempting to conceal themselves on the approach to the west. What's up? They wish you to rush forward and commit to the battle with the main column, leaving the main detached force freed to raid the plant and pillage supplies. Not much of a strategy, but these are desperate men. Katerinburg. What's up? Greetings, Scions. I understand the commander bade you and you fellows come to A hand to the brave. With such mighty heroes at their disposal, the fort should have a little trouble contending with the out the galleons might throw at them. But even you cannot be everywhere at once. The turret was getting restless hold up in the Hulda, so I marched them out here to fill any holes in the plant's defense and add their numbers to your counterattack. The reinforcements are welcome. We have enough soldiers now to divide our force and safely engage the enemy far beyond the walls. Aye, it will be the best at avoiding starting a battle anywhere near this much ceruleum. Let's take this fight to the Garleans. A wise course indeed. I shudder to think of consequences should any of the storage tanks be exposed to fire. Just don't cast fucking fire nearby, or have exposed fire near it. If there are any indigestion, the Scion shall join the fort and give battle to its main columns. You're with the turret then, warrior of light. Your job will be to intercept these squads hiding out in the west and prevent them from reaching the persistent plant. Alright. Are you ready to proceed? Report to Lieutenant Yu has say his scouts should have a rough idea of where the Imperials have concealed themselves by now. I'm weirdly hungry. I just ate not that long ago and I'm starving. What the hell? Right. Just up front. We can just run there. Yo, buddy. Pleasure fighting on your sides once more, Scion. Our operation invariably succeeded when you're around, and victories are wont to pave the road to greater coin. Now this detached force we've been sent to eliminate has split into smaller squads. They're better to conceal themselves within the terrain we hear about, I imagine. We'll need to split ourselves as well as to cover more grounds, and make sure we root out all of these will be raiders. And seeing as your army into yourself, I was letting your own area to scour clean of enemy and soldiers. Hi, this will be simply search and destroy. We'll rendezvous back here when the task is done. Happy hunting. Alright. It's kind of weird to just say happy hunting when we're going to kill some people. But, oh well. Okay, this guy's dead. Now this one here. Do I have access to it? No, no. More north. Oh. I saw you. Job's done. What about you guys? You seem grim, Scion. I'll take that you mean that between us and more than a few Guardian won't be making it back to Castrum. These Imperials, though, certainly made us earn our pay. I'll be a happy man if I ever had to tussle with another one of those Magic's horror. It is time we bid this war-torn land farewell. I will contact the fort and let Lieutenant Alayen know the west is now clear. I would appreciate if you would do the same when you report to Lieutenant Edestein. Job's done. Alright, what news? They're dead. A raiding party are no more then? Excellent. Amagina engineers will be mostly relieved to hear that the plant is no longer in immediate danger. Thank you again for your assistance. Ah, there it is. There it is. Must be anxious for word of our fellows. The NANA has reported a sound victory over the main column and informed me that the Sirens have already turned their attention to other duties. All but one, that is. The Rugadin lady with the large axe. It will appear she has chosen to remain at the site of the battle. I don't know what the task keeps her from returning to civilization, but Northern Talon is no place to wander alone. Even for capable swords such as her, I would certainly feel better about things if you could check on her before you continue on your way. Yes, sure. Oh, I'm off. I think she's just right. Yeah, she's just right there.
Hold on, I won't be a second.
Do you have your bomb?
The beast seemed peckish, so I gave it a taste of my axe. I know. As Urianger never tires of reminding me, an axe ill becometh the hand of a scholar. What can I say? I like axes. To hear my mother tell it, I came into this world holding one. And it's not as if it stopped me picking up a quill, is it? I often think of the man who introduced me to the joys of learning. He's one of the reasons I decided to come to Eorzea. Him and my excruciatingly stiff childhood friend. Considering how unalike we are, it's a wonder we ever got on. The world's a strange old place, isn't it? Aye, that ought to do it. So far, so good. At these concentrations, it shouldn't matter too much if something goes awry. Just enough ether to make it interesting. Did you see that? The way the crystal glowed? The siphon works, I'm happy to say. With a few refinements, it should satisfy our appetite for ether, which just leaves the small matter of forging our blade. I'm not sure how to go about it just yet, but I swear to find a way. I'll put a blade in your hands if it's the last thing I do.
She senses me, a useful talent.
Anasian, are they onto us?
Yes!
By your brand, I see you are an Archon of Sharlayan, keeper of knowledge, seeker of truth. Meddler.
I don't know what the hell's you're saying, but I don't much like your tone.
Your instincts serve you well. But come, be not unsettled on my account. That lovely brow was not made for frowns. But I waste my breath. Let me direct my words to one who understands them. We meet at last, warrior of light. I am Nabriales. And
Yeah.
you have long been a thorn in my side. I suffered the overweening presence of La Habrea that men might host the power of gods, only for you to undo my hard work.
Yeah, when they speak with the black box, he speaks
bugger.
in a different language.
Do settle down. You must concede that I acted in self-defense. But what's this? I do not sense the blessing of light.
Stoli is still there. What are you
Oh,
talking
dear.
about?
Could it be that frail Hydelin has forgotten her champion?
Nah.
This I did not foresee. Shorn of light as you are no longer a threat. And better yet, the seal is broken. Now is the time to claim the staff. With it in my grasp, I shall rise above them all and take my place at Lord Zodiac's right hand.
Trust me, but I'm still a threat.
What did that bastard want with us? Nobrialis, he calls himself. With charm like that, I'll bet he has maidens falling at his feet.
Damn.
Unconscious. But this staff, you say just talking about it had the bastard grinning like a brat on his name day. Must be quite a staff. Oh, gods. He means Tupsimati, Master Louis Soir's staff.
Thank you.
Minfilia's in danger. We have to get back to the Rising Stones.
Oh yeah, I forgot she can do shit for herself. Alright. Time to teleport right to the mall. Gona. To the Rising Stone. Behind. You're here. Master Luisa's stuff is kept in the solar, isn't it? Quickly now.
You two.
Hi.
So, you were able to divine my intent. What now, warrior of light? Ah, but that name is no longer fitting. You have become decidedly dull, and quite incapable of barring my entry.
No, I'm still strong enough to kick her ass.
What do you mean?
You truly do not know? Then I suppose it is only right that I enlighten you. The blessing of light kept you and your fellow meddlers safe. It was that which prevented my kind from entering your domain. My kind, I say, though it had no power over the likes of Elidibus and La Habrea. Being of this world, they could come and go as they please, while I could only look on.
Yeah, he's just not the same
But
ranking
I
officer.
need look no longer. Now that the seal is gone, I mean to act. Unlike the others, I am not given to waiting. I shall take that staff and bring about the next rejoining.
Can you not?
Rejoining? Then it was your doing. The Isle of Val, the scholars, all of it.
You will not harm her!
Why must you insist on forcing my hand? Did you learn nothing from our last meeting? Ah, but I forget. My words fall upon deaf ears.
The staff is but a broken relic, a memorial to the departed. What possible use could you have for it?
It still holds shit, girl.
What use? You mean to say that all this time you kept the key, never knowing what it was you possessed? The staff Tupsimati, or rather the stone tablet it bears, is host to a great power. Together with the horn, it can be used to draw vast quantities of ether from its bearer's surroundings. How else do you think Louis Soir was able to invoke the power of the 12 without making them an offering of crystals? Summoning requires not only prayer, but a profusion of ether. Even a child knows that.
Interesting.
If I did not know before, you may be certain I do now. But above all, I know that we cannot allow the staff to fall into your hands. I will die before I let you take it.
Speaking about that.
Insufferable woman. I would happily end your miserable life here and now. Alas, Elidibus would never let me hear the end of it. Very well. If you will not part with the staff, I will take you too.
A door of darkness. It's Kingdom Hearts. Sorry. Shut up. I swear.
After them! Quickly! Before the rift closes!
Oh my god. Alright, here's one of the duty that many people have hated on release. To make it more simple, rules of the main reason why people hated it. Last time we met Midgarsum, he removed the Blessing of the Crystal, which, like I said, represent the Echo, also represent the things during the trials. Every time you failed, you were granting a bonus in power, like HP, and blah blah blah. That's why due to the story, they removed that from this fight. So if you were failing, you were not receiving any boost. You had to continue until you succeed, which was an issue. So, how are we on time? 15 minutes. It's short. We're lucky. We are Friday night. We are Friday evening. We are in peak moment due to FanFest. But due to FanFest, there's a lot of people missing. This is the 5-minute fight. Let's get seen. You know what? I will push for the break right now. Or at least in a few minutes. Because I don't think I have the time. I think I'll miss sometimes. Okay. Yeah, I think we're going to do that. Still gonna talk a little beforehand. Oh man, what do I do? Because after this, there's one quest, then we fall into part 2, which we have which forced the players to have done the Crystal Tower quest, which we did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 quests. And we are done with our Realm Reborn. I don't mean, well, technically no, we still have the Coil of Bahamut to do. Which in the end I wanted to do it with my other character, but I still need to verify if I need I think I still need an extra paraffin for that. I'll have to highly do that on a weekend or an afternoon stream, or because I don't have anyone that plays in the evening with me. The main issue. Oh. Yes, I know. If you have never if you never put the 1+1 on this, I'm using the stream to play Final Fantasy 14 just to have an excuse to play Final Fantasy 14. I don't have much more people nowadays to play with. Most of my friends don't play anymore, or they just stop because patches, or well, they don't play at the same hours as me. I don't blame them. Time zone's a bitch. Alright. What will we do? What will we do? I will go for the break. We will go for the quit, absolutely. Just play players at time of purpose. Which is, oh, it's very far actually. But again, we're fine. This blockade does not stop us because we've done the Crystal Tower. But yeah, we'll call the break for now. Sorry it's a little earlier than usual, but this will grant us access to more of our time afterward. So, on this, if you need water, snacks, stretch, bathroom breaks, whatever you need, that's the time for it. I'll see y'all in 3. All right, I'm back. I'm back. In back. Silence the music. Okay. Switch here. All right. Joy. Might take more time than usual, because trust me, people hate this one. I needed that snack. I still have an extra snack with me. Because, oh my god, I was starving. Don't understand why. Oh well. I got you guys. Regarding FanFest. So this year, FanFest is Anaheim, Berlin, and Tokyo. There was some sort of plan at first. Maybe I will go to Berlin, but no. Finance said no. It said it will be as expensive to go to Berlin than go to Tokyo. And you know what? I told myself at this point, I'll just go back to Japan. As I have plans to eventually visit Germany, but that's another story. But yes, today was the reveal from the next expansion we'll have, Evercold. Confirming us also that we are going to start the next story arc. The next threat, the next threat of will have a little like as A Realm Reborn was like, oh, here's the world. We present you the world. We'll show you things. Oh, wait, there's some bad guys, but there's not. Well, actually, no. A Realm Reborn already had the bad guys showing up. But Dantra was like, oh, here's a new world. Here's some things. And we go to that. And yay, it's vacation. Then plot happened. And you're like, oh. Like, you like plot happens and you finish like looking like this. But yeah. There are other reactions I would use, but I will help uphold this until we reach that story, because oh my god. At first, Dontra was like, I'm okay with this. And then as the story progressed, I became less okay with this. Then the end of Dontra arrived and was like, could have been better. Then the patch would arrive. The patch story arrived. 7.1, 7.2 had me by the guts. Like, what do you mean? You dropping lore, insane story. You have cliffhangers to like kill me, and you're taking more longer than usual with these patches, which I understand. But oh my god. Then 7.3 arrived, and then I was scared because they've implied of something. Then 7.4 arrived, and my fear kind of became genuine. And we don't know. 7.5 is coming on Tuesday. And I don't know. It will send us toward the next expansion, because they will do 7.5 part 1 and 7.5 part 2. Then in January of next year, we should have Evercall. Things can happen. They announced January 20 next year. They're fairly good with those release date, but things can change. Also, I hope you're doing well, Misty. But yes, I watched the live stream of FanFest. I watched the announcement. There's going to be a good overhaul of the game, which I'm happy with. I'm really happy. And actually, I would have used that next Tuesday. Like, if they would have released the next limited job, Beastmaster. Mood, I understand that feeling, Misty. I hope you have a good weekend. I hope you'll be able to rest and take care of yourself. But yeah, I've misread all the things, and Beastmaster is not releasing next week. It's releasing in September. Kind of late. I plan on resting for sure. Perfect. That's a long way. Yeah, I'll be fine. It's okay. To explain quickly, the Beastmaster's is a new. I gotta watch so I can get this Twitch drop. Hi, Whisper. How you doing? Yes. Blue Mage here is, like you can see, is a limited job. Limited job means you cannot do main story quests. You cannot do normal dungeons the normal way. It's very limited. Like I said, it's limited. You need to work around. It's a fun thing, but it's an extra thing. And Beastmaster will be just like that. It's an extra fun thing to do, but you're not forced to do it. Give you lore, but that's pretty much it. Yes, 1 hour here or the FF14 channel, depends on your choice. For the Fat Cat special badge, and if you watch the FF14, the Final Fantasy 14 official channel, there's the main story quest logo you get. But I already plan on streaming tonight. You know what? I'll make sure that the drops are enabled for people to grab the Fat Cat. I'm more interested in the next one because they're doing the same thing every FanFest. And during the second one, Berlin, which I recall is July? Pretty sure it's in July. Or end of June, something like this. It's going to be a Moogle. Well, I have a Moogle badge. Then during Tokyo, which one was it? What were they giving during Tokyo? I don't remember what one they were giving. There was another one. I like the idea of the special badge. But yeah. Oh man, the snacks are doing well. So yeah, for now, I am excited for the new expansion. I have theories, but I need to hold them off because part 1 of 7.5 comes out Tuesday. I don't think I'll do it on stream. I doubt I will do it. Unless I'm convinced by someone else. I'm not doing it. Because I still want to keep their, like, I want to show you guys some new stuff. I did do my weekly. I did do my weekly fights once on stream. But aside that, because I know that I'm doing with Spoopy and Xavi, we're doing deep dungeons, which are fun. And I do want to show them. I do want to show the deep dungeons. They're fun, thing very... I love doing dungeons in Final Fantasy 14. I think they're really well made. They're really very fun. And the deep dungeons are like kind of a roguelike. And I don't enjoy them solo. I enjoy them as a group, and they're fun to do. We nearly finished the first one. I think we were at the last floor. We were not at the last boss. We were at the last floor, and we died to us. It's not even because of someone. So it's just like we were stupid. We played wrong. We all did mistakes, and we died. And I doubt I'll be able to reach this storyline of Evercall on stream. I doubt it. Unless I play more than once a week of Final Fantasy 14. But doing the whole storyline with my original character will prevent these waits, though. Well, most of the wait. Because for now, we are waiting for 2 tanks, 2 healer, 1 DPS. And this sucks. But yes, they also dropped a hint of one of the new class, because we're getting a new tank and a new DPS, a physical range DPS to be precise. It did not show or reveal anything like, oh, here what it is. No, we are the first fan fest, so it's a hint. The hint was actually, what's the name of the guy? I'm googling him. It's the guy we face at Cape Westwind. If I recall quickly. I don't remember the name of the guy. Cape Westwind. I say Westwind, but it's not Westwind. It was change. It was Ritaten Sas Arvina. The guy had 2 kind of weird shield with spikes and cannons. That was our hint. So speculation or of some sort of shield master, like a double shield tank. And what will be fun for this is having a new class that uses the shield, because right now only the paladin uses the shield. And aside that, like, for me looking at it, was like, it's a heavy armored monk with cannons. It's, for me to look like that. But it could also be a hint for physical DPS, because the guy still has cannon, he still has things. But we don't know. It's just a hint. We shall see. We shall see. I know normally what they will do is at Berlin, their second fan fest, they will reveal like, oh, here's the trailer of Evercall, guys, and it's going to have an extra minute of time with added scene and a new details that they highly removed because it was the thing during Dawn Trail of like people over analyzing it. You know what? After this, why did I lose so much DPS? What happened? Come on! No! I want to be done with this shit, please! But yeah, after this, I think what I'll do is, you know what? Actually, let me look it up right now. FF14 Dawn Trail trailer. I want all of them. This is the fourth. This is Evercold. We'll grab Evercold. Oop. This here. Shut it, you. Shut it. Shush, 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 shush. Sorry, cat's being annoying. Right. This one. There was another one. There were three trailers. Teaser. Oh, also they showed us that the ultimate releasing during 7.5 is Kefka. I don't do ultimate. I'm not gonna lie, I don't do ultimate. But oh my god, I'm tempted. I love this character. It's from my favorite one. Like, I'm so tempted. Oh man. Right. This is teaser, extended teaser, and full trailer. All right, I get all of them. So when this at the end, I will show you all to explain like what they do. And it's fun because it's not going to be like spoilery per se. But the other teasers. Might be actually. There are some characters that. You know what? No, don't care. I don't care. I will show it. I will show all of them. So we'll watch 4 trailers. It's what? It's 2 minute, 3 minute, 5, and 4. Wait, the teaser from Evercold is 4 minutes? Holy shit. Alright. I don't mind. What's happening here? But yes. I'm excited. For now I'm excited. But I'm fearful. Like, I will wait for this Tuesday with a patch. Go through the story, go through the everything, and see what it's. And we'll see. Come on! We've been waiting for nearly 20 minutes. More Brita is bleeding here. Look at her. She's suffering. Are you joking? Can we talk? Forget about me. Go. Okay. But I cannot go. I need 7 of my friends. They're just... They just told me that they're here, but they're not here. Like, they decided like, oh yeah, let's meet at 5. And they all said that, yeah, bet, I'm off. Or they just said, oh, I just exit the house. And actually, they're in the bathroom for the next 15 minutes. I'm going nuts here. Come on. I want to do this. I want to take care of this. This is actually it's actually a fun fight and a hard fight at the same time. And the fact that I'm going there as a red mage is even more scary. Uh. Come on, come on. I swear, if we're going over an hour on this wait, I swear, man. I'm playing on a new character. I have the new status, which actually helps in getting these filled up. I'm scared. Like, how much... I am dumb because I just realized myself, like, oh yeah, I'm in the North American data center. Currently, the FanFest is in Anaheim in the United States. I guess I get a bunch of players not online right now. Whoa! Come on. Surely there must be some weirdos in GG's. Surely some of the very dedicated people in the Fast Fest decided, oh, I'll bring my laptop and bring Final Fantasy 14. Side note, I know people who does that. Come on. We're over 20 minutes of waiting. I know I wanted to talk about the Evercold and everything and shits. But oh my god, I didn't expect to go through of everything. Ah! I'll go crazy. Let me in. Let me in. I guess playing this weekend will not be a good idea. Was part of me was like, I could maybe go back to do some of the grind or prepare myself or something. Oh, here it is. Like, yeah, maybe not. Oh, heads up. Sunday stream coming back. I don't know what I'll play. Part of me wants to continue ukulele. It's a simple, fun story and fun game. On the other hand, I got Windrose. Windrose is fun. I could play that on stream. So my choice is a collectathon game or a pirate game. I vote Windrose. I'm tempted by Windrose. I'm very tempted by Windrose. I did not start the full game yet. I only played the demo. The demo for me was like, I'm going to stop to play the game because I know I will play this crap out of this game. I watched Daro play this week, and I was like, oh, I want to play. But then I was like, oh, I could keep Windrose for the Sunday morning streams, and here I am. Why are you annoying, cat? Come on, come here. If you want to be annoying, come here. And I'll grab you. There we go. I got the annoying cat. You want to say something, cat? The floor is yours at this point. I don't know what to say. Oh! For fucking sake! Come on, commence! I dare you. Anyone that will says no, I will punch you. Come on! Let me in. Let me in! Come on! It's 45 seconds! Are you really going to make me wait 45 seconds more? Thank you. I swear one day I'll give you a microphone, Kitty, and you'll be the one talking instead of me during these streams. Kidnapped again. I swear that's her only purpose. Alright. So this is a difficult fight, depending on what happens. This is a fight if you're playing as a healer, you want to pay attention to the tank. Because they will lose a lot of life quickly. Hey, that's right, I saw the hydrate and the stretch. I'll do that after the fight, promise. But there's two specific mechanics in this fight. The first one, as you can see on the top left, is the limit break. It's a level 3 one. Now, but I will come back to this. This phase, you got big black orb, and you'll have red orb. The goal is to go touch them, not to really grab in the middle, and you want to alternate between the black orb and the red orb. You can grab more than once the same color, but don't go for a third. After 2, switch or avoid it, because you will die. Like, either someone would die, I was hiding that was happening. Then depending on the, how you did, you either get murdered or barely any damage. That means we did good. A victory slurp, I see. But yes, the limit break, you don't want to use it. You want to keep it. For a simple reason is there is a special phase during the fight. And how should I say, you need to destroy it as quickly as possible. That's why you want to keep the limit break. Thank you, IKEA, for my new sweet standing desk. Oh, is it an hybrid desk or just a standing one? I hope it's an hybrid, because trust me, just standing is not good. Like one I could go up and down. Hybrid up and down. Yeah. That's what I have. All right, should be middle. Yep, second time. So same as last time. You want to alternate those. Like right now, I'll take an extra one. I don't want to take the other red right there. Alternate. Don't want to take it. I can't take this one. I can take this one. Right? We did good. We did good. That's actually a good price you had. So expensive for my taste, but it's a good price. Alright, I know I should be using my melee combo, but I will wait. Alright, there's the section. Ah, flashbang. Alright. This section, tanks want to be in these circles. to tank the meteors. Only the tanks. If a DPS goes there, you die. Then DPS, focus on this shit. You can use the limit break on this. Many people will just do it. Right now, our main DPS did not do it. I could have done it, but I didn't want to flashbang more of the group. But yes, it's a very, very short time you want to mainly DPS. Otherwise, any DPS limit break. Any limit break. Like, you do a level 3 limit break at 1%. Buddy, that's overkill. Anyway, job's done. We win. Alright, time for the stretch. Alright. And the water. Alright. Let's get the fuck out.
You're safe. Thank the 12.
Yeah, it's an action, guys. He doesn't die.
You may have bested me this day, but what of the next? What of all the days to come? Remember, light no longer holds sway here. I may return whensoever I wish, again and again and again. Eventually, you will falter, and the staff will be mine. Until next time, Scions.
Use it! Use the thing!
There will be no next time. This is the end.
Use the keyblade.
What trickery is this?
You ran.
No. No. Cannot.
Flashbang! Ow. For real, no. Twice.
Use Tube Samati to gather ether. Quickly, before he breaks free. Concentrate. Call to mind the time you struck down La Habrea with the Blade of Light. Why won't it work? Is it because we lack the blessing of light?
Nah.
Damn it. So much ether. And it still isn't enough.
Are you going to blow us up, girl?
Fools! No mortal prison can contain me. I shall make you pay for your insolence.
hearken to our plea. Lend us your divine light.
Yeah, sure. I don't
Why
think
can you not hear us? Do our words no longer reach you?
she's on a break. She's a dinner break. Be right back in the
Only we
next
had
business day.
a bit more ether.
Yeah, use your tingy. Use the bomb.
Moonbreeder, what are you doing?
Master Louis Soir, I understand now the choice you made. In death, there is life. Farewell, Urianger. You daft old coot.
Moonbreeder, no! You mustn't!
What? No! It cannot end!
It cannot
am
end.
eternal! I am immortal!
Sorry, I suddenly have Star Fox voice line popping into my head. Oh, we broke the thing, by the way. You know, that was one Ashen and a weak one.
Moonbreeder. She's gone.
Yup.
You did it, my friend. The Ascian is dead.
Is this someone to point out that the Ashen is dead? Yes, but it was a lower rank. If it was like Brow
This
Elizabeth,
device is a legacy of
wouldn't have.
Moonbreeder's toils and sacrifice. I shall hold on to it for safekeeping.
it's not working properly yet, too.
Minfilia, are you all right?
Took all your sweet fucking time.
I am.
Oh, we were surveying northern Thanalan when we received the distress call. We returned as swiftly as we were able.
It seems you have everything in hand, however.
What happened here? Where is Moonbreeder?
About that.
She gave her life to temper the Blade of Light. I have no words.
Rather than await the inevitable, she took her fate into her own hands.
Does Urianger know?
It just happened, girl. Oh! That's a timing. Hi, bud.
My friend, there is something I must tell you.
I heard all, my lady. The moon sinketh, taking her leave of the heavens, yet her passing heraldeth the coming of a new day. Moonbreeder hath fulfilled her destiny, hath she not? Long ago, far across the seas in the Charlayan motherland, Moonbreeder and I did study under the sage tutelage of Master Louis Soir. Full oft did he impress upon us that knowledge existeth to serve the greater good. This sentiment, however, was contrary to the nation's policy of neutrality, which censured intercedence in the affairs of foreign lands. In spite of vehement opposition, he founded the Circle of Knowing, and journeyed hither to the heart of Eorzea. Through his noble sacrifice, was the realm spared its doom. Yet this great soul, whom all should rightly have honored, was branded a pariah in his own land. His peers did accuse him of forsaking his duty as a man of learning, and of meddling in the course of history. When he left Charlayan behind, Master Louisoix gave no word to signal his intent to Moonbreeder. Close as they were, as master and disciple, she was deeply wounded by the sudden exclusion from his confidence. Above all, however, she was confused. Try as she might, she could ill comprehend her master's motive. The slanders that were heaped upon him after his passing served only to inflame the turmoil within her. For years upon end, she knew not what to believe. Torn as she was twixt the man whom she revered and the man who forsook her and his duty both.
The Louisoix I knew would never forsake his duty, much less one of his own.
This I know full well, my lady. 'Twas not for want of love that Master Louisoix hid his intent. He but desired that Moonbreeder discover her own path, free of the shadow of his influence. Long did I contemplate revealing the truth to her, and long did I hold my peace. After all, was it not Master Louisoix's wish that she come to the truth unaided? I told myself it was, and resolved to let her suffer. Knowingly did I deny my friend the comfort she craved. And now she hath gone to her rest, with doubt still in her heart. Speakest thou in earnest? Did Moonbreeder truly come to understand Master Louisoix's will before the end? The realization hath set her free. She may now find the peace which hath for so long eluded her. Oh, Moonbreeder, my dearest, how I shall miss thee.
Moonbreeder gave her life that we might possess the means to defeat the Ascians. Her sacrifice must not be in vain. Let us continue her work on the Blade of Ether and see it to completion.
My lady, I would mourn Moonbreeder in mine own way. I beg your permission to return to the Waking Sands.
Of course, my friend. Take all the time you require. We shall be here should you have need of us.
Bro is off to cry in his own little corner. Don't get me wrong, it is tragic. I'm just... So, who want to play Uno? Anyone? Oh. Never have I seen Uriel so utterly defeated. No one should be made to suffer such grief. We shall gather in the Shalayan Manors to celebrate Moonbreeder's life and mourn her passing. Alright. I actually don't care about these, so give me this one, I guess. In memory of Moonbreeder. Wasn't it Shalayan? I feel it was only it is only fitting that we gather before the Mark of Scholar. Are you familiar with the stone? It is an element found in Radfrost and is sacred to Taliak, guardian deity of the city of learning. There shall we pray for our dear friend's souls and bid her peaceful return to the light of the Mother Crystal. I don't remember which this one is. Yeah, it's this one. Right. Right. Oh, fucking done. Okay. So technically we have one more duty to do. But I don't know. I heard they changed it. It's no more a duty finder thing. So I'm very curious to see. Ah. There we go. One of the 12 stone. Oh, that was quick. Just seeing the dragon in the background is terrifying, considering how huge it is. Oh, you went to pick up flower on your way.
Forgive me, Moonbreeder. Had I been quicker or wiser,
Oh yes, useless.
but I was not, and you paid the price. But you would not suffer us to wallow in our sorrow, would you? You would tell us to pick ourselves up and get on with it. And so we shall. We shall defend this realm and her people to the last.
Life for death, a fair exchange. Other bargains will be struck.
All right. And we go back. Can I cheese? Can I cheat? Can I go through here? Oh my god, I can. This is how useful flying is in this game. All right. And that's the end of Before the Fall Part 1. We are the last stretch of 16 quests. Though we have said good or farewell, The pall of sadness has diminished but little. Forgive me, as a dissident. It's my job to be the pillar of strength for all others to lean upon. But you serve at nothing. Oh my god, you're useless. Girl, you are... I will hold. I will hold. I was about to say spoiler thing. Yet, I also believe the grief we feel now is precious in its own way, and not to be lightly swept aside. Do you not agree? Questionable. Okay, I will. This as a dagger has been thrust into my breast. But 'tis a pain we must learn to bear if we are to forge ahead with our duty. The battles we have fought have taken the lives of so many. Louisois, Moonbrida, our fellows at the Waking Sand. Yeah, I will name these two very close people and not all the others that died because of us. Yes! The spirit dedication to our cause, however, we will never be lost as long as we rise to fight once more. I hardly need remind you of this, of course. It is for my own benefit that I repeat these words. A reaffirmation of mine own chosen path. You are useless. Sorry. I'm being mean to her right now. If I do not rebuild the foundation of my resolve, I am like to collapse in a fit of weeping. My apologies again. There is no other to whom I could display such weakness. You are my pillar of strength, and I fear I shall have need of steadfast presence in the days to come. A victory won, a comrade lost. To honor the fallen, the living forge ever on, toward the light of a new day. Oh, my big head is hiding the word. Oh well. This is how massive this patch was. They had black text. They had text on black screen. And now we reach Before the Fall Part 2. This is the last 16 quest. In the middle of this, there's a duty to do. There's a fight. Then it's up to Evansward. Finally! Have you a moment? I believe Ida wished a word with you. I should consider it a personal favor if you would lend a sympathetic ear to her troubles. She has not been herself since Mumbrida's passing. Remember, my heart aches to see her so downcast. Then why don't you go see her yourself? Oh my god, girl! You're a bad leader. Why do you think Tancred was taken? You overworked the guy. Learn how to use the sword or something. Oh my god. Well, it's no use. I'm trying to stay positive, but it's just hard, you know. The thing is, I know one would tell me off. She would tell me off if she saw me moping around like this. Which is why I decided to cheer myself up by getting her a special flower. I placed an order for Moon Daisy with Rowena a little while ago, and it's ready to be picked up. The trouble is, I find Rowena's a bit difficult at best times, and well, this isn't one of them. I know it's silly, but I just can't face it at the moment. I was wondering, do you think you could make a baby collect it for me? I have the coin to pay for the flower right here. Thank you so much. I'll be waiting for you in the Daisy at the right of Forest. Okay, other thing that you don't see because it's the way it was done, it's like server-wide and not player vision, is all the Revenant told here Like, it's complete. Like, they have walls, they have buildings and everything. But back then, the walls was bare. Many things were missing. The whole giant fort back there was not even a thing. Rowena, which we're going to see, was actually in here. At the time, where's Oriana? There was no one else. It was Rowena. These two NPC were not there. These were here. And this, the whole thing was a little entryway. Very small. Which did have like this part here. But that was it. But with times, with the patches and everything, the place evolved and grew bigger and bigger and bigger. But instead of making like a player view of like, depending on where you are in the story, you will see how it evolves. They made it server wide. There's 2 areas like that. The others were player view. Yes, here's the money for the flower. Side note, we won't deal with much with Rowena. TLDR, she's just greedy merchant person. Like big time. Big time. Alright. Let's cheat our way again. This is so much faster, man. Oh my god. Yo, I got your... Nope. Her. Can be so annoying. She just will not take no for an answer. Every time I visit her, she insists I replace my visitor with something more fashionable. When I tell her I just like it when just find the way it is, she says again, then again, and then again. It drives me crazy. What I mean to say is, I appreciate you doing this for me. So anyway, see it. Love these things, you know. I hope that somewhere, somehow, she knows I'm still thinking of her.
I'll never forget you, Moon. None of us will.
The song riseth to a crescendo.
The guy just gave us the biggest warning we could ever have.
Is that what I think it is?
A flock of dragons. What do you call a flock of dragons?
Hello, can you hear me?
No. Hang up.
We have received grave tidings from Ishgard. Pray return to the Rising Stones at once.
Fine. All right. Ah, come on. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, no, no, no. Bum, All right. We will not go across the story. We will go on break. So we'll stay here in time for a break. All right. So if you need water, stretch, bathroom, snacks, whatever, time for it. I'll see y'all in 3. And I'm back. And welcome back from the ads. All right. I got more snacks. Blue flavored sour candy swords. I got more water too. Hey, rich boy. My apology for interruption. I was deeply saddened to learn that Morbrida's passing, her loss will be sorely felt. Yeah, you don't care, bud. Alas, recent development in Ishgard leave us little time to mourn. The envoy of Cortas will soon arrive. We must hasten to hear a report. Bum bum. The envoy is here! Oh, it's wat half vinden. Oops. I thank you for receiving me at such short notice. Time is of the essence. I will forego the usual pleasantry if I may. Certainly you come with news of the Dravanian. Aye. The dragon have begun their attacks in earnest. The first wave reached the central highland a short while ago, and battle was joined soon thereafter. Sir Emmerich himself sallied forward with a contingent of Temple Knights and several companies of the noble house's finest. Though the beasts were ultimately forced into retreat, our victory, if such may be called, came at the cost of many of our own. Too many. We will not withstand a second wave should Dravanian renew their assault. You paint a grim picture, my lady. It is reinforcement you seek, then. We do. Though it breaks our pride, it is plain we cannot protect Ishgard with our ranks. Thus tended by the Horde. Sir Emmerich will meet with you to discuss the possibility of enlisting your aid. Very well, I shall depart to Cortas at once. I must warn you, however, that the involvement of the Crystal Brave is by no means assured. Our commitment to quelling the unrest in Ul'dah must take precedence. It was such contingencies in mind that I must make another request. The Scions of Seven Dawns are known for sharing close ties with all three of the Grand Company of Eorzea. Would you consent to plead our case to their leaders? I will gladly appeal to the Grand Companies on behalf. I dare not promise a favorable reply. You need say no more. Considering our past dealing with the Eorzean Alliance, I can well imagine our plea will be how our plea will be received. I know how to read. But the fate of Ishgard hangs in the balance. We must explore every avenue still open to us, no matter how unpromising. I see. Very well. I shall send an invoice to each of the allied nations and have them present your request directly to the heads of the Grand Companies. In the event that your plea does receive a favorable answer, know that any support is certain to be conditional. Demands will be made of Ishgard. That is only to be expected, rest assured. I speak with Sir Emmerich's authority in this matter, and that our actions are fully sanctioned by the Holy See. Which brings me to my final request. Personal appeal to you, Warrior of Light. The Lord Commander much desire to speak with you, regardless of your fellow's involvement. You faced McGursum and survived. Anything you can share your experience may yield us an advantage over our foe. Yeah, it was a giant dragon, used magic, it breathes fire, it is big, and does big PP damage. Sorry. Thank you. You wear the mental of a hero well. It will seem the road lead us both to Camp Dragonhead. Seek me out when you arrive. Can I just forget him in the snow and leave? What's accepted? Sorry. I'm trying not to go crazy much. I have way more energy.
The sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. Only then will the cycle be broken. Brothers and sisters of the heavens, we raise our voices and join you in the chorus. The sinner's feeble magics are undone. Come, claim your retribution.
So she was not kidding around when she said that she really wanted everyone in Ishgard dead. She just removed the prediction, allowing literally anything to just go to town and kill people. Actually, I can just teleport. Since I was swifter, you two, Ivor, have arrived with time to spare. Our host has yet to make an appearance. The Marine about a camp tell me of some manner of trouble at the gates of judgment. In the Lord Commander's absence, I suggest we visit the place and find out what is afoot. I know how to read. I know English. Whee! Oh, too soon. The Gate of Judgment are much more than mere doors. They are the utmost layer of Ishgard, magical word. Our first line of defense can be so easily shattered. Helen eyes upon Lady Highsart, felt the marrow freeze within my bones. So yeah, they're confirming that the magical ward and Highsart were present. Heretics come, how dare they meddle with our divine protections? Shall rid our nation of their blasphemy, even if it means cutting them down one by one. Go ahead, bud, I'm watching. We need not fret over much. There's yet several layers of arcane protection that shield the city from invasion. Mother would be fine. Twill seem the heretics struck the first and most telling blow against Ishgard. We expected you to Camp Dragonhead. My apologies. We chanced to hear that they were in trouble at the gates, although prudent to investigate the cause. Then you have learned of the heretics' treachery. Lady Isard led the force of her followers against our defenders, came close enough to dispel the first of our words. Let us speak more of this back at the camp. Sir Marek awaits you. Yeah, it's true. It's one of them. One of the few. I think there's like 4 or 5 of those. Yes. All right, let's go over there. And this is a funny part. Like right now, my character has only a few class. But if you've played Dragoon, if you've played a Lancer, became Dragoon to a certain degree, you'll have something of knowledge and something little special, little nudge for you. Because this is the one thing that I actually enjoy that they did, is that if you unlock special quests, special class in specific moment, Dragoon is one, Scholar is another one, Summoner is another one, Viper, Reaper, there is another one, I don't remember which ones. There are class that will just give you a little extra thing. Tis reassuring indeed to behold the countenance of a friend when one's homeland teeter upon the very brink of disaster. Though a simple misstep could send us plunging to the abyss, your heroic presence stroked a flame of courage within my heart. But you did not come to Dragonhead to listen to my prattling. The Lord Commander has arrived and will treat with you in the unnecessary. Hang there, bud. Don't mind the small dragons with me. He's an observer. For now. Yes, let me in. Let me in! Oh. Someone's very, comfortable. Oh, it's not. I thank you for coming with such haste, and apologize for my absence. Suffices to say, Lady Asgard and her heretics have much to answer for. Yes, we are but recently returned from the Gate of Judgment ourselves. Given the circumstances, we quite understand that if you will prefer to postpone our appointment audience. On the contrary, myself and all, I think it is more important than ever that this meeting take place. Rest assured, I shall return to my post in Ishgard's wall the moment our business is concluded. Before we move on to the subject of reinforcement, however, I will introduce you to a close friend and stalwart ally, Estinian. Show off when you get the Gale bug. May I present to you Ishgard's Azure Dragoon? Okay. If you play Lancer and you reach the Dragoon, you will learn about what is a Dragoon, what is an Azure Dragoon, and during the quest line, you meet Estinian. An impressive title. Though I confess, I know precious little of the Order of Dragoons. They are formidable warriors all, yet even among such masters of the lands, Estinian is without equals. He, out of all the warriors of Ishgard, was chosen to wield the power of dragons, and may thus contend with any Dravenian. You flatter me overmuch, Lord Commander. So you are the inventor of who they spoke. I see now why my blood flares sang in anticipation of our meeting. And this is where the text changed. The text will change saying that Estine and you already know each other. You actually already fought against each other. That's all I'm going to say. It's very interesting considering that when I arrived there, had the different texts. And my friends were like, no, it's the first time I see this guy. No, I know this guy. Well, now that we all been introduced, let us proceed to the matter at hand. I will share with you what we have learned of Heisart's design, as confessed by the heretics taken captive after their assault on the gates. It will seem that Lady Heisart and Dravian share a common goal, the reclamation of Nidog's stolen eye. Nidog, one of the 7 Great Worm. His name featured prominently in our near nation's history, Though once defeated by the hero Aldrat, the beast is said to have terrorized Crotas since Ishgar's founding. Aye, many are scars our wall bear from Nidog's relentless effort to raise the city. The trophy of Aldrat plucked from bested worm scroll, known simply as the Eye, is treasured relic of Ishgard and one possessed of untold power. Should it ever be returned to Nidog, the dread creature will be restored to the height of his strength. Then no wall or ward will erect would be stout enough to deny him. Yes, dragons in some way have their powers linked to their eyes. So yeah, they're dangerous if they have both of them. A vengeful son had waged war against Ishgard for thousands of years. No mortal mind could comprehend the depth of his rancor. The eye itself is secreted deep within the vault. It is kept under every guard, surrounded at all time by men and women who have proven their loyalty to the Holy See. But though stout wall and sharp blade may suffice to discourage the heretics, the dragons are not another matter. There are individuals within the Dravenian horde who an entire company of knights will labor to repel, to say nothing of Nidog himself. Nor does age rob them of their strength. Though the endless march of years, dragon endure, patient, calculating, inexorable. You must understand, these creatures do not share a perception of time. And that is especially true with the Great Worm. They who spend centuries in slumber only to wake and resume their campaign as mere hours have passed. It has been 20 years since Nidog last darkened our sky. 20 years for him to gather his strength and for us to bolster our defense. And now, just as he seemed primed to return, the heretics strike at the gate. You believe that Lady Highstar is in league with that creature then? Of that, we cannot be certain. Though we know that the heretic covered the eye, we have been unable to determine their plans for it. Such questions aside, we must need address the Ragdu, who hold their mistress has seen fit to grant Ishgar's protection. It is a weakness that the Ravenian are not like to leave untested. So to a seem, you describe our plight in emerald details. Yet I cannot help but wonder at your candor. Why share such sensitive information with us? I shall speak plain. Ishgard needs of allies, and will have you bolster our front line in readiness for coming battle against the dragons. It is much I expected. Unlike our arrangement concerning the keeper of the lake, however, only you stand to benefit from our assistance in this matter. I fail to see why we should intervene in a conflict which concern only Ishgard and Dravenia. I will take this kid and punch him. Let me phrase it for you then before Emmerich says it for you. And I will even use your own fucking word, kid. Why should Ishgard help us against the Garlean? Because after they finish with this part of Eorzea, they will go to Ishgard. What will happen with the dragons? When they're done with Ishgard, they'll go for us, motherfucker. When the Eorzean Alliance requested Ishgard as centering Operation Archon, you refused us. Does it not seem grossly unjust to demand that we now risk our life in your private war? I make no attempt to defend my country's conduct, I only ask that you consider what would follow were Ishgard to fall. Having razed our siege to the ground, the horde will have little cause to linger, and most will return to their lair in Dravenia. Soon thereafter, the ruins of Crotas will be buried in snow, and the land will become the sole province of beasts and beastmen. Until the Guardian's arrival, that is. For you that we may be certain that the Empire will not hesitate to claim Crotas, they will not even have to draw steel. Imperial province sharing a border with Mordona, 7. Very well, we will assist you in repelling the dragons. The roar of a great worm may have shaken the firmament, but we Urza will not abandon our Ishgardian brother face to the coming horde alone. I will. That's the way it is, kid. Not that I ever think you would. Now upon the matter of the world. Allow me. Though the power of the eye have become the vessel of Nidog's strength, his essence has stolen into my very blood. Fear not, I am full control of my faculties. I assure you, and the eye itself is of no relevance to this tale. It is the known essential that I bear it with me wheresoever I go. Its lingering influence does, however, allow me to hear Nidog's voice. Then the worm who roar was Nidog. He means to hurl his horde against the Denifian color and shatter the remaining wars that protects the city. There can be no doubt the worm has summoned his minions to war. To war! Sorry. As for a deal desperate endeavor will at least provide an opportunity to bring the sister states of Erosa together in the common cause. America was more ruthless in this occasion than I anticipated. I suppose one must give no quarter when one's home is at stake. Buddy, you've used the same fucking tactic against him. But you see the look on his face when he formally requests our assistance. Though the Lord Commander has long campaigned for Ishgard to open its gate to Alcester, I suspect this softening of the Holy See's attitude toward foreign cooperation come as something of a bittersweet victory. Days ahead promise to be interesting indeed. If we're to aid Ishgard in this war of theirs, preparation will have to be made, and soon. Before proceeding, however, we must need to return to Rising Stone and make our report to Antecedent. She's useless, man. Might as well do the decision for her. Oh wait, you've been doing that. Oh. Alright. Alright, please be voice. I want to be voice seen, please. Voice.
Alphino, it is good to see you. Tell me, what have you learned?
Pray summon the others. Everyone must hear my report.
I mean, I was already there. Could have said it before you, motherfucker.
So this was all but a taste of what's to come.
Indeed. The main host advances upon Ishgard as we speak.
Whose vaunted defenses have been nullified.
Shorn of its wards, the city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury.
All those people.
Alphino is right. The Dravanians cannot be allowed to prevail. If Ishgard falls, all of Eorzea will suffer the consequences.
Then you agree that we have no choice but to intervene. For the good of the realm, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and the Crystal Braves must join the defense of Ishgard.
Let there be no ambiguity about what has been proposed. We would be directly intervening in the war. But if all here believe the cause to be just, then to war we shall go.
Hoo-wah!
The path we now embark upon is perilous, but I pray you will walk with us to the end.
Maybe.
For those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
Then it is settled. I shall inform the Council of our intentions and request that they contribute their own forces to the defense of Ishgard.
Oh my god, I forgot how ominous that was. Alright. Of course, in that voice. And the Archons travel to their assigned nations. Should a member of the Alliance agree to pledge their grand company soldiers to Ishgard's cause, our comrade will be on hand to act as intermediary to the duration of the conflict. A small matter of persuading the Alliance leader to grant such support, I leave to Alphino. For you, my friend, a different task awaits. All of you reach out to your fellow adventurers. Gather what allies you may be for coming siege. I will also have you consider the matter of our own security. Revenant's Toll is but a short flight from the snowfields of Cortas. It is not unimaginable that the fighting may spill across the border. Pray brief, self-born, on brewing conflict and discuss potential contingency. The frontier settlers must be prepared for aught that might be wings its way over our walls. I only hope that such precaution prove unnecessary. Before you leave, might I suggest that you have Tataru accompany you? She has a talent of administration and a firm grasp of the practical challenge we may encounter. Yes, let's bring the future drug lord. Okay, what guess we are the volunteer of the Dragon's Lair. I just want to verify quickly. Lower. Okay. We are 2 quests away of the duty. We are rather close to Cortas, aren't we? Best we see our home defense and take stock of our supply. Oh, and we also need to have beds and bandages laid out just in case. A good receptionist is ready for any eventuality. Let's go. I have 101 things to discuss with Slackborn. The Tower, guys. Don't mess with her. This is actually one thing I find sad. Is this is among the quests that was removed. There was the little arc of Tataru that was removed. Like, it wasn't important, not at all, but it was a thing of like she wanted to learn how to defend herself and how to help out the others and such. And well, in the end, she just decided to don't. and just be yourself as she is right now. I appreciate the warning. If war is coming to Cortez, then the toll must be paid ready. I'll increase the number of patrols and lookout immediately. I'll also see about finding room for an infirmary, as well as temporary housing for victims of the conflict. This guard has done well by us in the past, and I will return the favor. As for rounding up volunteers for fighting itself, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. I will not send my fellow guild members to die on each guardian's soil. I am certain headquarters will say the same. There will be no official adventurers guilds present at the siege. That said, each amateur is of course free to do as he or she will. I shall have word with some of my most capable colleagues on your behalf, and you might try your luck here in Rivenstall. I dare say there are few scout souls about town who answer your call to arms. Let's get started, yeah. Alright, let's take a peek around. Spare me your talk of glory and fame. I'm not of the habit of volunteering for the lost cause. I've survived this long by trusting my instinct, and my instinct tell me that to stay well away from each guard. Good thing. Oh, hey. Ishgard sounds like she's in the right mess. That ain't what I wanted to talk to you about. I need you to cast your mind to that scuffle with the Empire out by the processing plant. A lad from Little Amigo by the name of Wilred was there with the fort that day. And I want to know if you've seen him since. No. God damn it, I fear as much. No one's bloody seen him. It's like the ground opened up and swallowed him whole. Not at all. Around the time Wilred stopped turning up for duty, the black market weapon went missing from our vault in Ulda. So now, of course, half the brave suspect the lad of making off with the wet goods. People like to believe our company's disciple fighting force, as you and me both know, no more than a monthly collection of mercenary adventurer and crane company veterans. The only thing that has bind us together is some vague hope about fighting for the freedom of all, that and the steady pay. Now compared to most of others in the crew, Wilwell's fresh-faced novice, a bleeding whelp among wolves. But the boy's got passion. They talk about being a guardian of Eorzea, he bloody well meant it. A lad like him wouldn't rob us blind and bugger off like that. He ain't the type. And then, this is just between you and me, there's a fact that the lad wanted to tell me something about queer notice in Ledger. Something about the Braves number not adding up. And there's a villain at the end of this trail I stumble upon. I bet my good eye ain't young Wilred. Any road. You got your war to wage, so I'll let you get on. I just thought someone should know. I'll be seeing ya. This is so... Oh my god, I remember all of this. Him dropping this right there. So GRC sellsword to bolster its rank. But I'm not sure I like the sound of the siege. Those nobles will surely be generous with their rewards. I pledge myself to guard Rivenstall's modest work, though it is. I'm loath to break the terms of my contract. What to do? What to do? Yeah, buddy, stay here. You're safe. You will die otherwise. Yes, it is. Volunteer my service in defense of Ishgard? I think not. Dragon claims the lives of every of my brothers. I did not mean to offer them mine. It was to escape such fate that I looked up my mental adventurer in the first place. I will sooner die in the pursuit of fortune than huddle behind an icy wall. Now, if I recall correctly, this one should be up here. Yay! Sell it like to the Ishgardian. Well, them driving a fearsome lot, but I'll say I'd be fair share if the coin was good. I've worked with for one of them knights before, you know. Watched me like a bloody hawk, he did. Still, I put up with worse than that for a heavy purse. Yay! You might have recruited one guy. I say might. Do you see any hearts? One or two? Huh? Well, to mine that makes 3 or 4, not including itself or its friends. One have the largest company in the army, but I'd say one of Ravenstol's veterans is worth of a dozen clanking knights at least. Austin caught up with recruiting. I almost forgot. There's been a word from Alpha now. Apparently, the Lions leader have convening in Nulda to discuss his car's flight. He requests your presence, as usual. Anyway, best make your way to Nulda, or you'll be late. Alfino said that he will meet you in the Royal Promenade. Tulda! My back. Ow. Take a good head start and drop kick him. Gunning you away from the task, I hope to proceed with these negotiations one leader at a time. But it seemed my urgent request for an audience that fronted a gathering of the council. Needless to say, I felt obliged to attend. The alliance leader are already seated within. Let us join them, shall we? Please be voice. Please be voice. Please be voice.
We are well aware of Ishgard's dilemma, and we agree with your assessment.
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Brave's intervention.
Ul'dah has none.
Gridania does not object.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alfino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means.
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but 2 of many. We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard, not when our own homes are still under siege.
We dare not leave our interests in Cartano undefended as well. Telegi Adalegi and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower behind yours?
I mean, you did the exact same thing.
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
Aye, support. A handful of men and no more.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Ah, yes. The free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
I beg your pardon? You would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords?
Have you seen your Crystal Braves?
Crises like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
My duty is to my country and my people. If you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed. Lest you doubt, Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest. If you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
Take him out back.
Forgive me, Admiral. I was careless in my choice of words.
I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well during Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again. If I may, Your Grace, I wish to propose a redistribution of forces. If we entrust the security of Uldar to the Brass Blades for a time, we can dispatch a larger force to Ishgard. Your Grace?
Yes. Yes, of course. Do what you will.
Is Her Grace not feeling well?
To the best of my knowledge, Her Grace is in perfect health.
I see. Carry on.
Lies! Lies! Oh. Once again, I owe an apology. It seems you have been conscripted into leading a contingent of infantry on yet another mission of inestimable danger. Yeah. Wonder cause of who? I fear we have been left with a little alternative. We cannot well abandon Lord Orshafon and Sir Emmer to their fate. We must abide by the Council's decision. Short-sighted as it is, a strive to fulfill our role as yours and its guardian. You heard them, motherfucker. Ishgard is not even part of freaking Alliance. Then his soul is begone. We have at this moment concluded our audience with the Alliance leader. Move our force to position. Your unit will join House Durandare at a steel vigil. Man the Canis, the Knight in the Tin, the Dravenin Horde. Here to descend upon Ishgard. I will join as soon as I am able. You're useless, buddy, in combat. The individual allies bolster the defense at the step of fate. Report first to the Sir Marcellet, and at the gate of judgment, he will direct you to where you are needed the most. May the gods grant us victory. Okay, this will be interesting. Because here's the thing, this fight changed. I don't know what it looks like. Because this was a follow-up, like a continuation of the Chrysalis, the one we just did. Which is like, oh yeah, if you fail, you have no bonus. Fuck you, man. Go. And this fight blocked so many people. And what I mean by that is that this was a very hard fight. They nerfed the fight like 3 to 4 times. It was this bad. They had to nerf it by, I think, after a week of release. I was able to do it, I think, by day 2. I think by day 2 of the release, I was able to do it. But oh my god, you had to be perfect. According to the captain of the Celestial contingent, and welcome, there is no shortage of blade works to be done. As we speak, Dravenian skirmishing parties are arraying a position across their central islands. I've assigned the Crystal Braves and your fellow adventurers to contain these scattered attacks, and for the present, I will have you join them. This is, of course, merely a precursor to the assault on Ishgard proper. The wily serpents cease to divide and confuse our forces, or will not be so easily drawn out of position. The Trampled Knight will remain in the state of faith and continue preparation. When the hordes arrive in force, then shall face a wall of Ishgardian steel. Report back to me once their advanced skirmisher are slain. Okay. But yeah, the fight was a hate man trial, and it was so hard. Like, I remember having many people in Party Finder like, I need help. I don't care. Sadly, there were other people who were like, I'll help you, but you need to pay me. Like, literally, people were asking money for this fight. This was how hard it was. And you had to do it. It was story-based. You want to continue the story? You need to do that fight. Let's be careful. There's a hunt park right there. Right, and the one a little higher. Wait, no. Where is it? Oh, it's on the. Oh, yeah. It's like up there. Come on. All right. So I'm very curious to see the next fight. We will take the break before heading to the fight. I'm very curious. When news adventurer, the reinforcement decimated, you say? Dravanian devils damn their scaly hides. Hold fast to your grave and fury, my lady. We'll avenge the death of your fellows in the battle to come. Steps of fate. Here you commit yourself to the siege. You know that what it is you are tasked with defending the gates of judgment lies the step of fate. Great bridge of stone that leads directly to the city of Ishgard. More than simply means to cross the Sea of Clouds, the bridge serves as a foundation for the arcane wards that form the barrier we call Denethon's collar. Thus, in displaying the barrier's outmost layer, that tri-stem wish Isar stripped the bridge of its protection. Thus, the dragons are now able to land unhindered upon the steps of fate. Should the Dravanians succeed in destroying the remainder of the wards, the winged devils will be free to swarm within the city itself. Needless to say, we cannot suffer that baton. It shall be our task as defenders to prevent any harms from coming for those parts of the bridge wherein the wards are sealed. 3 yet remain, and we have dispatched our force accordingly. I'll ask you to, in your comrades, to accompany our defenders at the utmost ward. Shall hope that includes us as well, yes? Send us a 7 dawn! We could not well stand idle by a while. The order threatened the good of people of Ishgard. Need to do otherwise would go against all that Master Luisa has taught us. As for where we may be of assistance, I think it is prudent we divide into 2 groups. Idaho and I will join the rear guard. Right, if the dragon should reach us, we'll be sure to give them what for. Thank you, all of you. Pray speak with me again when your preparations are complete. Together we shall stand against the horde. Yep, it's a fate now. It's not a... Okay. We're going to go on break. Right. Then after that, it's literally 1, 2, 3, 4 quests. And we're fucking done. We're fucking done right after that. Oh my god. You have no idea how happy I am with this. Okay. We go on break. Come back. Do this. And we should be able to finish our Realm Reborn tonight. And we'll start Evan's Ward next week. Oh my god. Alright, time for break. If you need water, snacks, bathroom break, stretch, now's the time. See y'all in 3. Welcome back from the ads. Hope everything is going well for everyone. Let's switch here. All right. Do you guys have sound? Yes, the sound is there. All right. Oh God. Let's do this. What is this? How have they changed this fight? Oh. Okay, they gave us a group. Tola and Tancredo there. Okay, to quickly explain. Original fight, 8 party member fight. 2 tanks, 2 healers, 4 DPS. Many people will say that if you form yourself a party of 8, forget the second tank, have the 5th DPS, because you need to DPS that giant dragon there down. He does not attack you per se, you just need a tank for the ads that keeps popping up. You don't, and you need, the way the fighting was kind of weird because you need to fight him, but his target was like beneath him, and you could be killed by him walking towards you. What you need to do is fight until you get closer. Oh, they removed it. There were 2 cannons. Oh no, they're still there. There are still cannons there until you reach cannons. Then you were having 2. Highly, you had 1. If you had the 2 tanks, 2 healers, you had 1 tank, 1 healer on those cannons to shoot the dragon. Then you have the DPS go up. If you have the 5 DPS, you had the weakest DPS, a range one, Bard, for example, and the 1 healer on those cannons. This is so weird to go. There you go.
Let's finish this quickly, shall we?
I shall make it quick.
Okay, just a bunch of heads for now. Oh, hi! Oh man, that is so weird. Okay.
Unfair! To me!
That spell does not exist anymore, girl. Oh, the hitbox is bigger now. Motherfucker. That's an NPC. An NPC tried to kill me. Fall back and recruit building. Not lost yet. Okay. How far do we want us to fall back? Do you want us to climb this? Because this tower had a special cannon that was very important. Okay.
No holding back.
Okay,
This one'll sting.
continuous advancement AoE. What's happening? Flame Blades will be in the middle. What the hell? Heads up, if you were... Okay, this would have been normal fight. At this life, after the second ward destroy, it was you abandoned. There's no way of winning. Because as soon as the last ward goes down, it's over. Come on.
Know your folly.
Very final, very fantasy. I never did this fight, well, this version of this fight. It's all new to me. And I understand why, because the original of this fight was so hard. Like, you're 50%, and these are the last barrier. Alright. Sandistinian with the limit break. Oh, damn! That's not how it works, but... Oh, that's so cool! What do you mean? Okay, that is very cool. Way more cinematic. Okay, that was very cool. Little sad they didn't let us use the bigger cannon though. Because on the side there were two giant cannons you can use. You must paralyze the dragon with other thing, but it was doing so much damage. Your dragons, they're withdrawing! Victory is ours! One of Nidog's greatest champions slain. The Horde will not soon recover from this blow. But what of you, Nidog? Why did you not join your minions and make this battle a slaughter? Have you grown so fond of the stench of your lair? Perhaps you prefer to have your allies fight your battles for you. You have a girl to do your bidding now, do you not? No matter. I shall slay Iceheart and all the rest. But I yearn to spill the blood of the Great Worm. Nidog, and only your death will state my lance. Zoom! Yes, they can jump. They quote unquote jump. It's more flying than jump. Yes. Dragon are rotted. Lest you wonder, the fighting at the Steel Vigil was also fierce, but our Crystal Brave were not found wanting. Commander Levea, true to your word, you have a right to aid us in our hour of need. On behalf of the Holy See and the people of Ishgard, I offer you my humble thanks. Though I will stay and lavish you with well-deserved praise, I fear I must away to oversee the aftermath of the siege. Not all the dragons are fled, and there are yet wounded to be carried from the field. Let us meet anon, that I might express my thanks with a proper courtesy. We have indeed achieved a victory of a singular importance. The Germanian horde thus weakened and scattered, the threats to Ishgard has been greatly diminished. And we have equally signified the Odyssey must now recognize the necessity of cooperation with foreign powers. Long have they barred their gates against the outside world, but I am confident that the day will soon come when Ishgard proclaims itself a member of the Eorzea Alliance once more. Much have we sacrificed in our struggle against dragons and Primal, the Ashen and the Empire, but by unfaltering step, we march ever nearer to our goal. As ever, the journey is made with you in the van. The victory you have won this day gives us a greater hope for the morrow. This hope that shall sustain us in the days to come, bear us past the main evil that yet seeks to hinder our progress. Yes, we have done well, friend, and I, for one, will take a moment savor to enormity of our achievement. The demands of duty, however, allow me to a little time of liberty. I must accompany Sir Captain Ilbert back to Ulda, and we assign those brave whose squad suffered every losses. You, my friend, have earned a rest at the Rising Stone. I return to the Remnant Stone and shall share your tale with Minfilia in person. We will soon informing the other nation of what took place here. You be sure to give our regard to Minfilia. So only these guys came. So only this guy. All the others said no. Okay. Well. Alright. Can we reach the end? I don't think so. I think we'll have another break. Please have more voice scenes. Oh my god, please have more voice scene. I will not suffer everything. Don't get me wrong, I have my popcorn ready because I know the last cutscenes are big and very intense. Center of the siege, and of course the role you play in the ending it. You did never cease to amaze me. Yay. Broken Bridge achievement. You must be wary, and now may very well be your only chance to antecedent. Stop tower. Hi, Drug Lord. Future Drug Lord at this point. A messenger from Mulda arrived a missive for you. Royal Seal. Curious indeed. An invitation. On behalf of the Council of the Orzian Alliance, Royal Majesty Nanamo Ulnamo invites the Science of the Seven Dawn to attend a feast at the Royal Palace Hulda in honor of Ishgard's recent victory. It seems we are to be recognized our part of lifting the siege. You, for your valiant effort as commander of the adventurers contingent, and the Archons for their earnest attempt to rouse the city-states. Truly, I find it strange that the Alliance leaders should think themselves deserving for place at such a celebration. All three refuse to deploy their standing armies, preferring to send hastily assembled company of sellsword, many of whom perished ere the siege began. Are they truly so brazen as to seek to share in the glory of your triumph? Mayhap they simply seek of pretext to meet with the Ashgardian while the mood is yet jubilant. Such an occasion will present a fine opportunity to press up for Ishgard returns to his alliance. We have scarce had time to mourn more Brida, and I, for one, am in no mood to carouse? I don't know. I suppose we must put away our grief for the good of the realm. Though you are promised rest, I fear I must insist that you also attend. It will be a strange celebration indeed, if the victorious hero were not present. For content yourself with the thought that such occasion may bring about momentous change, and this without recourse to bloodshed. Taro, if you will do me a favor in contacting the rest of the Scion, I know if there's anything else I can do. I have never known Totaro to size such a request. Could I be amiss? I mean, are you inviting her or asking her to stay behind? If you ask me, she'd be pissed. Like, oh yeah, everyone's celebrating. I'm off to celebrate. Oh, you're not invited, Tataru. Because why? Because you didn't do anything? Oh yeah, Mephilia, why are you here? You didn't do shit either. I believe she stepped outside. And think about it, she did seem rather preoccupied. Like, I'll be honest, Tataru is more useful than freaking Memphilia. I'll say it, and I will say it again. Memphilia is useless in the story. She's just to be kidnapped again and again and again and again. That's our only usefulness. Where's the turret? Oh, wait. I think she's just... Yeah, she's just right there. Into her anyone's? Nothing really. Not nothing exactly, but feels like nothing compared to the towering trials you and the others have faced every day. That's why I should probably talk to me and Finland before things get any worse. You also know what to say. I'm glad we had this little chat. I didn't do anything. I came to say what's up and he said, it's nothing. Okay, sure. Alright. I guess. You have my divided attention. I've been hesitant to approach the subject with all the recent excitement. I realize that there's no time like the present, and time is what I'm here to ask for. I'm not sure I understand if you wish to be excused for your duty for a time, then you have certainly earned the rest. I suspect that lying in bed is far from your intent. And me too well. There is in fact something I've been wanting to try my hand at. Along with the adventurers in Crystal Brave, the Scions are constantly being thrown to dangerous battle and deadly predicament. Even Hoary Boulder and Continent have been promoted from guard duty to fill our need for competent warriors. So it only seems right that I, too, should acquire the power to defend myself. And others, more importantly, when I return, shall be both for your receptionist and your bodyguard. Wait, it's there? It's still there? I thought I removed it. Wait. Let me check. Huh. Is this quest? No. Oh wait, no, I had it wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm here. Oh no, we do see it. Oh, okay. They never removed it. I think they just changed the spot of it. Pretty sure it was earlier than that. An adventurer who was to join us for escort duty was injured while on patrol. I feel we cannot properly defend the scholar and trust to our protection without the aid of at least one more guard. Therefore, I humbly request for that an adventurer of the capable kind, of course, be assigned to our party. Consider potential that provides you with a replacement as soon as I am able. My thanks. I may take my leave. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, it's a two tackle thing. Yeah, okay. Now she's okay, I'm not going to read it. She's sending me to check out Tataru. And then she sent me to the scholar. Okay. I'm going to fast forward these. They're not important. I'm sorry. I will flat out say it. Alright, let's begin with Hoary Boulder. Because I know these fucking things are not voice. Alright. Oh my god. Alright, let's move. Never mind, you have 2 scholars to escort, each of whom will take different route. Huh? Yeah, we escort 3 nerd. Scar surveying the South Shroud. Alright. To the South Shroud. Camp Tranquil. This is... No, 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 not there, not there. I'm gonna fast forward these. I'm sorry. This is so... I don't know why they kept it. This grace move the presence of no time of peasantry. Yep, alright. Like, at least I can fly, so this goes faster. Everything is trying to require a moment, but it's a measurement. Yep. No, this is special for mobile. Right. Yes, you keep there. I'll keep an eye out. I know, I know. Right, one more. One more time. It is the force. Yeah. Alright, we protect the asshole. I don't know why we did not remove these. I can understand for Tataru, but this guy, no. Oh wait, there's one. Okay. I'm muted. Guess what? I got a sword, buddy. Yeah. Like, I don't understand what he deems so important with these quests. Because, as far as I remember, this quest is not important at all. Tataru can kind of understand why we still need to do it. It explains like why is Tataru not fighting and leads towards something that happens later on. That Odin? Like more before. Okay, no, it's not Odin. Yeah, we'll keep an eye out. Ugh. What kind of difference was something else? What do you discover that was so important for the dev? Oh wait, no, remember this. Okay. Reading your charge failed to return to the appointed hour. That's well read. Just a hog, but not by one, no. These moves were made with a blade. Doesn't look like he put up much of a fight either. An area mark on his sword or his shield. Or nothing of incredible preparation in this area. What cause had Willred to come here? What should we do? We will see the scholar's protection. Aye. The boys remain. Yeah, and the boys remain. You should return to the Rising Stone. Listener will want to know what happened here. And so do I. Can you guess what happened? Alright. I won't return to Minfilia right away. I will go deal with Tataru. I remember why he kept this. Forgot about that part. Well, Arcanus. She's under. No, she's on this level? Where? Don't see any of the quests. No, she is under. Yeah, there she is. A Taru. Summoner. Arcanist, not summoner. What are you doing here? Kidding. I won't do that. I didn't mean for her to worry. The last thing I wanted. Putting an end to such worry is precisely the reason I'm here. Don't you see? The Taru shall become a great and powerful arcanist. And now, Mistress Tony's behest, I must go and complete a special training exercise until we meet again. She's literally going to do the level 1 quest. Like, when you start as an arcanist, she's doing the exact same quest. I fear young Totoro may not be ideally suited to the study of Arcania. Oh yeah, did not do Arcanist with this character, so she doesn't know who I am. Yeah. It's weird. It's weird to see this. Right, clear gate. This is going to be down here. Yep. Now she gets attacked. I mean, she was able to summon the carbuncle. It's already a good start. Now she can't command it. Yeah, this was during the time that the carbuncle was actually fighting with you. This has changed with time. Now it does not, which kind of sucks. But they are kind of bringing this kind of fighting style with the Beastmaster, which kind of sucks. I wish they could have kept it with the Summoner. Like having different smaller constant attack, like it will balance out the damage, which Summoner has received, but at the same time did not. It's weird. Yep, now she's facing the fact that she cannot be an arcanist. She's sad. She's crying. Now she's going to talk with the leader of the Arcanists. And if I recall correctly, she'll switch to Ulda to become a crafter slash gatherer. I'm unsure. I think she becomes a miner. Arcanis. Yep. I think it's there that she will talk to us like, oh, well, meet me in Ulda or something. I don't remember. Is it something to show for my time? Yep, because I know the soul. Yep, I remember. Ooh. Yeah, we can watch. This is the same. We have a monster to fight. Come on. Yep. A bountifully blood of pearls. Yep, she's going to make her charm. I think they reduced it. Because I recall Tataru eventually going for Ulda becoming a minor. And we needed to protect her there too. Hey, rising stone. Oh my god. This will complete this and this. The least among us, which will leave us with 4 quests. We will take a break right after that. we report those, we take the break. Then we one last line till Evan's ward. Hey, useless. I mean, Mephilia. Right. Since you troubled in the role is yeah. Well, we're dead. Perhaps murdered. 12. How can that be? We'll send word to Elfin at once. We will want to conduct a full investigation and send word to Wilfred's family. He was just a boy. Who would do this and why? I know who, why, I know why. But that's it. Alright. And now, we go on a early break. This is the last break. If everything goes well, this will be the last break. And we should be able to finish A Realm Reborn tonight. Because, oh my god, I'm not stopping until this is done. So if you need water, snacks, bathroom, stretch, move around, whatever, you got 3 minutes. See y'all in 3. Alright, let's end this. Let's end this. Oh, for fuck's sake, let's end this. Come on. Oh, why are you not a voice? The recent events weigh heavily on our mind. We must need to set them aside for now. Come to a defining moment yours in history. Grand commemoration of our joint defense of Ishgard. First time in 15 long years, our people have stood side by side with our neighbor to the north to fight in common cause. As we mark the true rebirth for yours in alliance, failing that, it should at the very least serve to bring our nation closer together. We have every reason to raise our voice in celebration, do we not? We have bested the Dravanian nation boat against desperate odds. We have fought and won. The primal still plague us, and the Empire still plot our subjugation. In our triumphs, remarkable thought they are. Though they are, we were brought at a terrible price. Brave adventurers and allies broken on the step of faith, and before our eyes in this very room, our dear friend Mornbreda. This is the victory we wrought. We have wrought, and it is better ashes in my mouth. We'll sooner stay here and invite those with more appetite to enjoy the feast in my stead. You're a useless girl. Glad this is a royal banquet, and with all of our allies be the attendants, it's our duty to present in united front that we might serve as a beacon of hope to all. See, I have no choice but to take my own advice. I persuade the others to meet us in Ulda, that we might make our grand entrance together. Fortunately, I had to settle for leaving Tataru in a note. If they do not return quickly, they will have to settle for whatever leftovers I can smuggle out of the Franken chamber. After the big soiree, raise a glass for me. Or not. You don't look best, please, lass. Something over in your mind? By Navigator, Willwell's dead? God damn it, they must know they've been rumble. Sod it. This past time we had this talk. After our last conversation, I got to thinking about where certain funds were coming from. So I had to dig around in the quiet, and sure enough, I found it. Since a better coin of coins made its way to the Braves coffer courtesy of Dodo Constantium, a daft name for a business if ever I heard one, which is at first gave me an inkling that something weren't right. So I went and through the ledger again and found another half-dozen donations from an organization with stupid bloody names. Didn't take long to find the common threads. All were home by Mirage Trust. Oh, I'll give the bastard credit. He showed us up. For amateur we are, short of calling one business bloody bribery consortium. I don't know what more could have done to mock our rules of financial contribution. The gods only know how many men of the first and the third are taking Titelegi's coin. But now we know as some of them are, at which in my right eye they're the ones with what did to for Wilred. Yep, in other words, the Braves are corrupted by Titelegy. Yep. Did not see that one coming. At all. They're hurrying us along fool at taking asking the wrong kind of question bound to attract attention. He was. Should have seen it all the time, but I didn't. God damn me. I don't see what Telegy hopes to accomplish his head is keen with all that care of a drunk pissing into the wind. It was cleverer than this, so we need to be clever too. That's the only way we'll ever repay his debt of blood. We'll purge every one of them traitorous bastard from our rank. On that you have my word. It's too late! Too late! We're heading to a storm. I can smell it. The kind that will sweep a man overboard and drag him under for the he knows. Too late to apologize. Sorry. I had to. Let me readjust a little. Oh my god. I'm old. Hey. Too old. Chamber of Rule. Yes. Come but not gone. Well, go ahead. Pray join us as matter of quicksand or resolve. Yeah, because we are asked to go to the quicksand. To Modi, let her know that will call upon her anon. Sure. Let's go to quicksand because they did not want it to be to go there. Ah! I just want wine and cheese and celebrate. And I deserve the rest. All right. With a crystal by the name of Aliane, aren't you? Former adventurer, come think of it, I'm pretty sure you created her yourself. Well, she came around for a meal not long ago, and before she left, she asked me to give you a message. Said if the others ended up dragging you to the feast, I was to see you got it before you made your grand entrance. Meet me at a station west of the coffer and coffin. There's something I must show you. Short message I'll grant you, but she thought long and hard before picking those words. Barely touched her food too. Under other circumstances, have thought those signs of a troubled heart. Something tells me she ain't planning to ask your thought on a gentleman's collar. Alright. Bum, bum, bum. Over there, okay. Ah, come on. She's making me wait in the rain too. Your thought begins to wander, and all too soon, the ghost of comrades lost and enemies slain begins to fill by your mind's eye in solemn procession. Clearing your head, you scan the horizon but see no sign of Aliane. Straining your ears to listen, you hear the chatters of overtook him, and the buzzing of surfids, but no pushing footfall. Sighing, you bow your head, and only you notice the vial lying at your feet. Statue, what was you out this way? Lieutenant Lian? I know I haven't seen her about. As she come this way, I guarantee we will have crossed paths. Must have passed this spot a dozen times. We're to patrol the city environment on account of the royal banquet. Captain's order, you understand. Speaking of which, isn't it about to begin? You should be with the other guests, enjoying your well-deserved respite. We'll return to Rilda. If I chance to meet the lieutenant, I will tell her you were here. For fuck's sake.
Sultanry, hallowed spirit of my line. Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
All right. Go back. Kill. You get straight to the feast. She wasn't there, but this was? Let's see. Looks like an alchemist vial. Beyond that, I can say it might be best if you hold onto it for safekeeping, though. Anyway, no use worrying about her Lian. I'm sure she'll turn up before too long. And when she does, we'll soon find out what was this all about the aid. That was all in aid of. Besides, we've got more important things to think about. Parting glass. And while you were away, another message arrived for you. Well, one did. By Sultana's handmaiden, no less. Like her grace desired a private audience. Alright.
You needn't trouble yourself so. Your grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor. If your grace is ready, I shall summon the warrior of light. I am.
Oh, everyone's happy! Yay! I did all the work and none of you did anything. Go all fuck yourself. Oh, I see Lucia, who did something. Hey, Hey, that's the other
Everyone
useless
looks to be
kid.
in high spirits.
With good cause.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies. You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Your modesty knows no bounds, antecedent. Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally.
She did nothing.
When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic. I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity. Territorial disputes are all that divide us now. But I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time. And failing that, I'll have my trusty warrior of light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
Your trust warrior of light?
She will be
Ah,
joining
that's
us shortly.
yours, mother.
A matter at the quicksand required her attention, but it did not sound serious.
All right. All right. Chamber of Roll. And if I recall correctly, we're in for a very long cutscene, which is voiced. When proceeding to the Sultana bedchamber, several cutscenes will play in sequence. This record you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirely. AKA, don't have a duty finder in the background. Enjoy. Nice wall, I know.
Enter.
There was no knock.
Your Grace, your guest has arrived. Pray, come in and take your ease.
Tis well that the steps of faith held against the Horde.
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
Such noble words after the fact.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of Her Grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any. Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands. Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
Very well.
Is Artemis?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon. You wished a word, Yu Hase?
You may go. Your Grace. You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion. I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy. You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence. But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate. 'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few. Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground. Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand. You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me? I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express. Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
There it is.
grace!
Good timing, my fucking dude.
Her Grace, the Sultana, is dead. Poison in her wine? You did this!
Spare us your denials! I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance. I hereby accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this viper.
I'm a Ren mage, not a Viper. Not unlocked yet.
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
What is the meaning of this?
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
A surprise attack?
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away!
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor. Come, Lucia.
Shut up. I need to shut up. I need to shut up. Meanwhile...
Whatever is going on in there? Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about? Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts.
What do you consider forbidden arts,
You'd
man?
best come along with us.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals. Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
You go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent? You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us now.
Because the breastplate is his royal personal army.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. And you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant. I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthis. I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her Grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
No! No, this cannot be!
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity. Bring in the prisoner!
This woman stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamu ul Namo, and as suspected accessories to the crime, all members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
This is madness!
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison her grace was found upon the assassin's person.
How very convenient.
You would speak of convenience? Who persuaded her grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield. Oh, yes. I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will. And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend. I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces. Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands.
Now that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
She cannot be dead. Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
This cannot be. Nanamo. Nanamo. No!
Plainly, the Royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you. It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
I'll bet you will. You more than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief. She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
You would mock her, then mock her from hell!
What?
Deserved. Fucking deserved.
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow syndicate members. You're one of them. You've been in league with the Scions all along.
You're next, you scheming bastard!
One arm less.
Oh, Rabong!
7 hells!
Admiral, we must leave.
Ah,
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide. And arrest this traitor as well.
Ilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have. You are not the man you once were, Raban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile. She took the mad bull and cut off his balls, and a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter. Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana? It was me.
You die!
Runner, he's fighting with one arm.
I never doubted you, not for a moment. But there is more to this than I yet understand. Flee this place. Clear your names. Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
Ah, there you are.
Thancred, where have you been?
Having fun.
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers. When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
Around the time
Careful
Doma
preparations,
arrived.
the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share poor Nanamo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Where indeed we may safely assume that our foe is thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ulda. Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papa Shan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Nanamo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel. It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
The rest of you go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
By yourself? I suppose I shall just have to join you.
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Ida! Papa Limo!
Welcome to the fall, left, right. No, I was not muted. I wasn't eating snacks.
Here, hurry, now. Find this tunnel of Thancred's.
So, we're accused for regicide, plotting against the governments, and all the great leaders. You know,
we cannot linger.
Typical Friday. You know, what kind of bank would really be without a murder and a harm removed? You know, typical Friday. Or we'll need to play it back with maybe a new account, play as... You don't need to.
Now look what you've done.
You can just unlock the monk and grind it. Boring a little, but you still have access to a lot of more things easier this way.
Are you all right? There are just too many of them.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Nearing the end of my tether.
This is so stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
You get more XP if you have a job that's higher level. That's here's one. And you will have the same issue if you start from a new account.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
And the moment you unlock like dungeons, like as soon as you hit level 16, you get access to dungeons. Trust me, it goes very fast, very quickly after. In worst case, we bring you like deep dungeons. Leveling will go fast, very quick. And you get to learn how to play the job without issue.
Let them have it, Ida.
hoping you'd say that.
Nah, she just did the level 3 limit break of Monk. She just did the Fist of Doom. One punch. And sadly, she did more than one punch.
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
This way!
Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
You two go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
What do you mean to do?
I mean, they will hold the line.
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
My friends.
Leave us!
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
Oh, come on!
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
Girl's more than just a conjurer.
Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady!
She has a name.
'Tis done. Forgive me, Mitra.
Farewell, Ophelia.
Heidelin, she speaks to me. No. I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me.
What you going to do? You can't do shit.
Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm. As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit.
What can you do?
You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness.
What will you do? Scream at them to death?
'Tis the only way.
You can't do shit, girl. You won't even hold them back for a minute. I might actually need to do a break soon. Oh my god. I knew it was a long cutscene, but oh my god.
I am glad to see you safe, my friend. What of the others?
Hey, one of the rare time he put his hood on.
Damn that man! Teleji played me for a fool. I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
Yeah, because you're stupid.
There will be ample time for soul searching later. For now, we must put some arms between us and Ul'dah.
Well, would you look who it is? Need a ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it anyway. Let's not dawdle, eh? All aboard!
The NPC, if you start your character in Ul'dah, is the same. If you start your character in all the other cities, you can still meet this one particular. They're triplets. There's 3 of them.
I was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favour. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Ul'dah, and likely needed a helping hand getting away. Thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were! Aye, and judging by them soldiers as were pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon. Ha! Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
I had thought to look out for Alize, but would appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
Now you see it?
And who might you be, young sir?
Pippin Taropin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames. I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Uldar. Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alfino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified. The blame plainly lies with the Monitarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Aldin's lad?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. It was only as we were leaving Uldar that I learned of father's fate.
Thank you for the precision.
Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation, but in the end, 'twas I who needed saving.
Aw, poor twin. Like you did not see that coming. Alright, yeah, we all do, but not him. Alright, stop this. We keep searching for a while. We can maybe maybe, oh, yeah. We have a friend waiting for us here, and Pippin will go back. You could have actually brought us here, Blackbrush. Blackbrush is not the best one. Okay. Hey, has time. Sorry. Yes, I thought we were going for the ads. Alright. If you need water, stretch, snack, bathroom, whatever, see y'all in tree. Alright, welcome back from the ads. Let's end this shit. Let's end this. Please, let's end this. I know there's not much left. If you're still here, hi, thank you. We're nearly done. The most unassuming folk can prove to be the greatest ally. That fellow was but a passing merchant, yet he lent us his aid. Let us aid without moment's hesitation, or any hint of concern for his own safety. Though I can well imagine how a man could feel inspired to risk all in your presence. Father spoke often with you, and long have I looked forward to our first meeting. Just to say, this is not at all how I envisioned it. Master Alfino, you must not give in to despair. That will only play into our enemy's hands. As long as you and Hallie are free, we may still set things right. Forgive me, Marshal Terrapin, but Alfino, my boy, sorry to keep you waiting. It's Shad! Shad! What are you doing here? We have the fire as usual. Your merchant friend told me everything. Truly, he is no merchant but an angel in peddlers' clothing. But tell us, how do you intend to bear our friends to safety? I hid the Enterprise but a short distance away. All I need is a destination. We must find a place beyond the reach of both the Monetaris and the Crystal Braves. Puertas. Ishgar will not suffer the intrusion of foreign force in their territory. That says a lot with me. I won. Not I. I fear I must remain here. I dare not abandon Ul'dah to Monetaris and their cronies. You may be certain that they will seek to defame you, but here and in other city-state. But know that I shall do my utmost towards their every effort. Frankly, I do not expect it to be much of a challenge. The small folk will not turn so easily on the Warrior of Light and her allies, no matter what the Monetaris claim. Marshal Terrapin, I know what to say. Not that fathers will labor to believe, but enough talk. You must go, Master Alfino. Airship awaits. Zoom! Come on, kid. Bye, second kid. I don't know. There's no rest of the righteous. They'll totally not see the flying machine in the sky. We're nearly there, guys. We're nearly there. I swear we're nearly there. Did I ever mention how dangerous this airship is? We shall make your Camp Dragon head and speak to Lord Orshafon. Mayhap he will know what to do. Whee! Side note, if you go back to any city from this point on, you're not blocked. You can still go and do all your quest line and things, but you will notice Crystal Braves everywhere. It goes in my heart that you should turn to me before all others. I shall endeavor to deserve your trust. If it has grown more complicated in your absence, it would be best if I explain in full before the dawn.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault, and 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper. The temple knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert. How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment. Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Uldar, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard. As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished. But do not despair. You are not without allies. You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The Falling Snows, or some such. All frivolity aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Fortom. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor. Agents of Uldar will find their every inquiry dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed, until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence. You once fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind. But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions. 'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
I think we're reaching the last cutscene. If I recall correctly, this will be the last cutscene. Yep, several cutscenes. Yep. Yep, there it is. The end of ARR Reborn. It was supposed to be voiced. I'm so happy that you are alive. Well, I don't know. I didn't read the last word. I tried contacting with Phil and the others, but no one will answer. Respond. That the crystal where our own people turn on us in the marketplace. Philemon told me to run, and so I did. I ran and I ran until my legs burned, and my feet ached, and lost my way, and then... Fortunately, I had observed some of the braves behaving suspiciously beforehand. Pom pom pom! Reveal! We see the aura for the first time! This was the reveal of the aura. Like, we knew with Evan's word we're bringing a new species. No, we were not... well, we knew we heard of it. But this was the first time we were seeing it. Isn't she? After Yugiri found me, we traveled to Vesper Bay and met with Urianger. When we told him what happened, he used his magic to weave a glamour around the waking sand. From the outside, our whole headquarters now looks like an abandoned storehouse. The transformation didn't take long either. Apparently, Urianger started making preparation after the Imperial attack, just in case the Empire ever chose to pay us another visit. Good thinking, eh? Sorry, where was I? Oh yes. So we waited there at the waking sun, hoping others will come, but no one else did. My people are searching for this other science, even as we speak. We have not met any success yet. I hope that we might be able to suggest further place to look, but you should know the Rising Stone did not share the Waking Sense good fortune. Only Curse of Braves await you there. That is at me as it may. We have yet to cause hope. We yet have to cause to hope, do we not? If the two of you escape, it is impossible. It is not impossible for the others that may have as well. I know what to read. I know what to read. You may have been forsaken by man and woman, believe true, but rest assured that the people of Doma yet stand with you. We welcome this opportunity to repay our debt, and shall continue our effort to locate the others and see the science restored to the rightful place of honor.
"'Tis all my doing.
Yes!
I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eorzea's woes. And look what that arrogance has wrought.
Yes!
I gave commands, influenced governments with my certainty.
Yes!
I treated the Crystal Braves and even the Scions themselves as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm.
Yes.
But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod. The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve? Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians, and find homes for every refugee? Oh, yes. I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos. 'Twas all but a means to feed my own vanity.
You said it, not me.
Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
Oh, Alfino.
Oh, he brought us grog.
So, Master Alfino, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you? What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
Let's change that wit.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
Alfino, if I may? Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard. Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight. Be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
It's really
You are
before she
right,
becomes a
Tataru.
drug lord.
Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orchefon. 'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians. The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity. Let us then resume our journey, together, one step at a time.
The final credits. Oh my god, there it is. Alright, I will skip. This is like just everyone. Wait, actually there is a voice I'm curious about. Tancred is, yes it is. Wait, it's not Taliesin Jaffe? Wait, no. Have they already changed it at this point? Wait, I'll have a confirmation when we'll see Alpha now. Some Regal. Okay, so that means Taliesin was removed already at that point, which is weird. Okay. No. Speed up. Oh, yeah. There we go. Thank you. That's what I want.
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
So it was not Teleji, the idiot fault. He was just an accomplice, a pawn. Not realistic no more. The order was not his to invoke. His demise was of his own making. Nevertheless, it concerns me. They have extinguished that which should rightly be internal. Mayhap was it not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be warranted. We are of one mind. The northern lands, then. The earth is fertile, and the seas will sow. By my will, they shall reap the salvation unlike any other world has known. By his will. By his will. I have answered thy summons, emissary. Speak and make thy intent known. Ta ta ta. I will speak of fate, Archon. Yours, mine, the fate of this very star. Uriange is plotting against. He's plotting with the ancients.
deepest sanctuary lieth beyond. Delusion, despair, death. Thou shalt find naught else here.
To preserve the dawn's light, the heroes journeyed north. Their hearts filled with hope and high fixed Evans. That's where we left off. Guys, for fuck's sake. Alright, before I finish though, I will go. Ah, there it is. Actually, there we go. Apply. And we log out. And we'll go to movie and title because I want to finish with showing this. Wait. Let me do a quick thing. Boop. Boop. They had the blood. Highest opinion. Guy's been over farming since then. And that's where we start next week! I'm excited. Finally. Fucking finally, Heaven's Word. Oh my god. I've been wanting to do this fucking place for so damn long. Oh. Alright, let's end this. Let's end this. Exit. Exit. Alright, switch here. Switch me here. Switch me here. Give me music. Oh my god. I wanted to show like the difference between the trailer and teasers that they often do. But you will wait next week. Because oh my god, I'm out. It's midnight 30. Oh my god. Been a while, didn't have to stream this long. Been a while. Alright. No, nothing. Not writing. I'm not doing anything. Thanks for coming. Thanks for being there. I hope you were all able to grab the badge. Let me unpin this actually. There we go. Don't forget to claim it. It should be fixed. I know there was issue earlier today about the badge. Should be fixed now. I know I got mine. I got both badge. There was one for when you watch someone playing Fantasy 14, which is a big, which is a fat cat. If you were watching Fantasy 14 directly, you were receiving the MSQ quest logo. But yeah. On this, I'm off. I need to bed. I'll see y'all on Sunday. Highly for a win rose. I don't know if I start a game now or I wait for you all. I'm still thinking of that. And part of me start wanting to like, maybe I could start already. Also, how I feel tomorrow if I feel off playing this or not. On this, thank you for being present, like always. Thank you for all my lurkers, to all my other watchers. Thank you for suffering through my craziness throughout Final Fantasy 14 because I love this fucking franchise so badly. And I want to share it with everyone. Hey, F-Right, you've been here for more than an hour. Do you have the badge? Did you get the fat cat badge? What's the name of it? Yeah, fat cat. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe for the one. Unsure. It should be after an hour. You should have received like drops enabled. I made sure that it was enabled. I hope I did it right. Because I'm not streaming Final Fantasy 14 the rest of the weekend. Yes, I got it. Yeah. Alright, great. It was enabled. It worked. It was my fear. So I know in the next fan fest it's going to be a Moogle. So wink 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 wink. I will stream Final Fantasy 14 again. And I don't remember what will it be for the Tokyo one. Don't remember, it's been a while. On this fucking actually. Oh wait, I think I know where. I know where to check. Should be here nearby. This was when we started getting things for FanFest. Some of the stupidities more. I feel I'm close, but at the same time I'm not sure. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, Tokyo is a chocobo head. It's Alpha's head. All right. I won't lie. Part of me kind of wants to have reach to be current when we reach Evercall, but I know it will not be possible, even if I use my main character. But anyway, on this, have a good night, a good evening, a good afternoon, a good day, a good morning, wherever you're out there. Please do take care of yourself. Stay safe. Drink water. Grab at least one meal. Go take a fucking shower. I'm kidding. Take care, everyone. I'll see you all on Sunday morning for Highly Winrose. Bye, 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 bye.